when I'm tattooing. Okay, so this is going to be turned into a video. What I'm doing is okay, so I did a tattoo yesterday. I did this one. Okay, very traditional. Nothing. We didn't add anything. We're not doing anything. So my nephew wants a tattoo. So I want to knock this thing out a couple times. So did it yesterday for the first time. I did a pretty good job. Um, the problem that I had is I actually used Chat GPT to help me out. Chat GPT told me to space out the teeth more, and it really, I don't know what the fuck it was thinking. I know it was saying it didn't want to see the teeth all bunched up, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the way the teeth came out. So I'm going to do it again. I'm going to use the same line weights. I'm going to be using the same needles. Yeah, same machine. And I hope you can't. I hope this, but well, they'll copyright it. Uh, okay, so banana ball. So okay, so I'm going to be using in all I'm going to be using 5 cups, but right now I'm going to be using um okay, so I'm using dynamic ink, and I'm going to be using my 20/40/60 mix. It's a 20/40/60 gray wash. Then what I'm going to be using is one medium sized cap, and that's going to be for black because most of it is going to be black. You're going to be really packing that black in. Then I'm going to need a small for red. The red for the hat and the pipe. But I'm not going to fill up the red yet because I don't even know when I'm going to get to it because I want to get all the black done before I start on the red. So it's going to take a couple hours, and the red will dry out because I have fans going. So that's why you don't want to fill up your caps until you're about to use them. Now, the machine I'm going to be using is going to be a Stigma. It's a Stigma 10 wrap coil. I'm relatively new with it. This is going to be my 30/30 shader. This is a masked 30/30 shader. The needles that I'm going to be using are going to be okay. So I'm going to be lining with because it's traditional, you want to make sure that it's a thicker line, but you don't want to make it too fucking thick. So I'm going to be using a 9 round liner for the inside of the skull. Okay, so that's going to be for the hat, the outline of the hat, um, the card and everything else, the teeth, the inside cracks of the skull. I'm going to do with a 5 round liner. So I'm going to be using a 5-round liner, a 9-round liner. Then to pack the color in, I'm going to be using a 9 mag. And the smaller parts, I'm either going to be using a 5 mag if I could fit it in there, if I can't squeeze the little parts in because there are some tiny spots. Then I will use a 7-round shader. And that's what I used yesterday, and it worked. It was adequate. So let's see if it works again today. Now, all the shit that I'm using right now, I could actually get off of Amazon. You can, it's cool. Amazon even sells the dynamic ink. Again, what I'm going to be using, let me light up. How come my finger's not lit up? How's he going to say hi to everybody? There we go. Okay, so the colors I'm going to be using. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to be using straight dynamic black. Then I'm going to be using my gray wash is going to be my 2040-60 mix from Dynamic, which is fucking fantastic. I used this yesterday and I had 0 issues. 0. Perfect. So the hardest thing about tattooing on YouTube live is that I really want to blast the fucking music, man. But they won't let me. Okay, so this is going to be my black. I'm going to have to put some more in here. Shit, I gotta order more black. Guardian of the Beige. Hooah. Fucking hooah. You know, I was filling this black up before, man, and this thing, because you can't see the inside of the container because it's so dark, you can't see the black liquid going in. Man, I almost spilt this all over my fucking hardwood floors. My wife would have lost her fucking mind. Okay, there. Okay, again, dynamic. Dynamic is all I fucking use, man. I love dynamic. There are some issues with some of the colors. I'll be honest. I use the fire red. This is what I used for, well, it's what I used for this one. 11 Bravo. Fucking who? 11 Bravo right here too. Fort Benning, Georgia. 94 Delta 119 Rocket Chickamauga. Fucking hua. The Rock of Chickamauga. It's crazy how you remember those things, dude. Damn, I didn't think I was ever going to say that word again. Chickamauga. I feel bad. I don't even know the history behind it. I mean, I did at one point. I knew what the history was, but dude, it's 94. Fort Benning, 2015, 119, 219. I don't know. Well, I was Delta 119. Thank you for your service, brother. Fucking hua. Okay. That was the Guard in Massachusetts. Oh, okay. Okay. I joined Tampa MEPS. And then I'm originally from Northeast PA. So I did Tampa MEPS. I flew up to Northeast PA, and I departed from Northeast PA to Georgia, and then so on and so forth. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do War Pigs, Black Sabbath. Fucking love them. Fucking love them. They make me angry. Okay, I'm going to shake it off. So I'm going to go in with now when you're doing your tattoos, what you want to do. I'm safe. I did my stencil last night. Now, because I did my stencil last night, I don't have any issue. I don't have any fear of it smearing. But if this was a brand new stencil and you just put it on, even if you use the heat gun, because I have a heat gun down here, it'll still smear. So you'll be halfway through your stencil, your tattoo, and you'll wipe it. Stencil be gone. You'll be fucked. Again, I let this sit out overnight. So this is going to be dry. But because of what I said, because if you don't let it dry adequately, you got to start at the bottom right hand corner. If you're right-handed, if you're left-handed, start at the bottom left hand corner. Work your way up. Make it like a pattern, like a pizza pie, like a slice. You're going to start at the corner and you're going to work your way up like this. That way, when you're wiping away, you're wiping everything down and you're not wiping. Like if you started up here in a corner and you started wiping everything away, you're going to wipe your whole stencil away. Be careful. I know that was a long instructional thing, but it took me a long time to figure it out. Okay. I am going to start with my let's see. Now, I am using, because I'm going to be using the 9-round liner first, I'm contemplating the 9 or the 11. I'm pretty happy the way it turned out the first time. So, yeah, I'm going to stick with the 9. 9-round liner. Again, I'm using the Stigma Coil. Man, I hope this music isn't too loud. Is this music too loud? Can you guys hear this music? Sand Hill, fuck yeah. Sand Hill. I remember running up to and I may be wrong, but like Bravo 152, we used to have to fucking chug that fucking hill going up to the chow hall. Man, I'm a big boy. I love meals, man. I don't miss a meal. When I was in basic, I didn't want to eat at all, man, because I knew I had to run that fucking hill. Okay. Dude, if you can, check out my other channel. Subscribe to the other channel. It's got like 21,000 people, and it's more like military stuff, and it's cool shit. It's real cool shit. Check it out. It's this. This is my channel. I'm doing this primarily. I'm doing tattoos on this channel. Um, and then the rest of the tattoos, news, and reviews I'm doing on the other channel. So, okay, so I'm starting with a 9-round liner. So I'm going against what I told you in that you should start in the bottom right. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to flip this bitch around. How you like that? Or I could start with the 5-round liner. Here's the thing about tattooing as well. It's permanent. Take your time. Think of a game plan and fucking do it. I have one of the people that I follow religiously is Daniel Yuck. I just bought his book, his recent book. I have many of his books, but this is his last one that he just put out. Um, he has like a rules of 8 that you should go by. Identify A, start, and B lines. Prioritize posture and positioning to optimize comfort before you commit to a line. Make sure to have an adequate ink flow. I mean, he's got a list of 8 things that I have on my board here that I'm constantly looking at. With that being said, I'm constantly conscious of everything that I'm doing. I take a lot of time with it. A regular tattoo like this would probably take um start to finish. I'm saying start to finish. I'm not saying prep. Anybody that knows anything about tattooing knows that the prep takes the longest. So without prep, as soon as the needle hits the skin, this it took me 5 hours. 5 hours just to do this. Now, can you do it in 3? Fuck, I don't fucking know. I can't because I'm not going to give you a shitty fucking tattoo. But yes, there are people that could rush this thing through. That's great. Fucking fabulous. I take my time with it. So I don't know. I don't like rushing shit, man. So with that being said, I am going to use the 5-round liner instead of the 9-round liner. Cool. Guardian of the Badge or Guardian of the Beige. Guardian of the Beige. I say Guardian of the Badge because I subscribe to a dude, and he is a Guardian of just Guardians of the Green Beret. Because my dad used to be a Green Beret, used to be a medic. Um, and there's another Guardian of the Badge, because being a retired cop, so I'm military contractor, and a deputy, retired. So that's why when I see Guardian of the Badge, so sorry, Guardian of the Beige, man. Dude, you got tattoos? Well, you have to have tattoos, bro. You have to have some tattoos. Massachusetts. So you're a good Irish brother. If you're Irish, I'm gonna shit. Okay, right now with my coils, with my tip, I always let it hang just a little bit, not much. And I could probably I don't have a flashlight. But if I were to show you, it's hanging out just a tip. That's that's just my thing. You don't have to have it, but I like to see where the needle's dropping before it's dropping, if that makes sense. And that's only because with these coils, I'm literally I've only been tattooing with coils because I have all the pens and the rotaries, okay? I want to go back to old school, to traditional. So that's why I'm switching to coils. So with the coils, I've only been working with those for a couple months now. Hey, if I take a break, it's because my honey's going to work. So I'll have to say goodbye to her, but then I'll be back. And look who it is. Can you guys see him? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm. There's my honey. She's getting ready for work. My DS called me Jar Jar Binks. Light skinned with dreads now. Dude, that's fucking hua. Dude, that's fucking hua. It's funny, as soon as you get out of the military, well, for me, it was kind of difficult because I couldn't. Military, I had to shave. You know the deal. I had hair. Military contractor, I had hair. Was allowed to have a small goatee. Then joined the department, the sheriff's department, wasn't allowed to have any hair. And then I started shaving my skull because I was on an episode of Cops. And during the episode, I could see that I had hair here, but I was balding up here. It looked like like somebody slapped a piece of bologna on my head. Dude, I was fucking embarrassed. I went home that night, shaved my fucking dome. And when I left the department, I started growing this. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Watch out, Papa. Let me know when you're about to go, babe. Okay, I'm going to start with, you know what I wish I could do? The only way I'd be able to do it is if I did a large screen to take like at one angle of this, of you looking, and then another small, like you could see the work being done. But I'm not that intelligent. Right, babe? Okay. The skin that I'm using as well, the skin is off of Amazon. It's from a company called Urknell, Urknell. Best skin I've ever used. It's a 3 millimeter skin. which is phenomenal because it's going to teach you how to learn depth. Um, you know what? Because she's going to be leaving in a little bit. Here, I'll show you the difference of the skins. Again, this is going to be a 3 mil skin. It's a fake skin. It's who knows what the fuck fabric it is. But the other skin, this is how you can tell the difference between the skins. This here is going to be, I know it ain't no 3 mil. It is 5 mil. What are you eating? Okay, so this skin here is going to be like a 5 mil or a 6 mil. It's double the size of this one, which is not going to help you with depth because in order for you to go through on this one, you're going to have to go elbow deep, man. This thing is so thick. If you could see your work on the other side after tattooing, like you really need help with depth. What I suggest is start with this one because it's thinner. It's going to show you exactly if you poke through. Now, if you poke through, that's what we refer to commonly as a blowout. So you tattoo into the skin and then it's just going to it's going to do what it says, blow out. You could see right here when I was doing this one yesterday, I switched a needle, a 3 round liner, and the 3 round liner is very sharp because there's only 3 needles coming out. And I drilled through without checking my depths, and I could have had a blowout right there. Now, if you have one or two mishaps, it's not a big deal. But if if you could see the whole fucking design on this side, no. The skin is made to be able to use both sides of it, not just one side. So don't think that you're gonna like get a real nice picture on this side and then this side is gonna be the back side, like everything in reverse. Learn your depth so you don't fuck people up. This is the one I'm going to be doing next. I don't know if you can see, but I had to let this sit with the dye on it with the carbon paper ink because there's no way if this thing smeared, you're halfway through it and it smears, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. So I let it sit on there so long that it actually bled through the other side. Okay. So, dude, I'm thinking about getting meta glasses. And you know what? I had a camera on it was like a big fucking arm that you could bend, but the base of it snapped off and it was the third one I had, so I said fuck it, I'm not going to use that anymore. And this light has a bracket to hold my phone, but it's not strong enough, so when I put the phone in there it fucking drops down. So I'm thinking of meta glasses, and that's going to be Father's Day. And this is because I know, in case my wife or girls or son are watching, wink, wink, meta glasses. Okay. I should have, I'm sorry. I have to take a short break because my honey's going to be going to work. You ready? No. Okay. Hang tight. I'll be back in like 5 minutes if you can. Come on, Papa. Hey, did you get a drink? Loca Loca? Come on, chill, chill. Okay. I forgot one thing. I gotta feed him. See, I don't want you guys being bored by yourselves. Dude, I do have to get those meta glasses, man. Do you have them? I'm wondering how much they cost and if they're worth it. I've seen the cheap ones, dude, and I don't want to get anything that's gonna fucking. If it's like $400 and it breaks in a week. There's a lot of people that have been using those meta glasses, man. Those things are fucking awesome. You should see this. This dog goes crazy for fucking breakfast, man. He eats better than us. Huh, choo choo. And this is a stupid question. I haven't even looked into meta glasses. Here's a stupid question. Are they made by Elon? Are they like Teslas? I don't even know. I'm a fucking idiot. I have brain damage. Okay, that's it. Now, tattooing. Okay. My business partner, I'm thinking about getting them for a repair business. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Dude, you know what's funny? True story. Wife and I were I was making a lemon house, a lemon tree house, a big fucking shelter for a lemon tree that we have because frost will kill a lemon tree. So anything below 32 degrees, you have to put house over it. So we made like a greenhouse over it. During our break, during our lunch break, we ate two MREs. One of them was chili mac. The other one was What did my wife have? I can't remember what she had. I want to say it might have been fajitas. It might have been like chicken fajitas or something. Dude, fucking chili mac, I love. Fucking love it. You're talking to a guy that came up out of 1990s when we had hot dogs. We used to have the pork hot dog or the the lips and assholes. Oh man, you couldn't eat them cold because they had that cooked fat grease, that fucking pig grease or whatever the fuck it was. Man, you're making me hungry. I got one MRE left, I think. That's another thing that's on my Father's Day list. A box of MREs. You could get them off eBay. The spaghetti. No, oh, it was spaghetti. I wish my wife were here. I think it was the spaghetti that she had, and I had the chili mac. It was the spaghetti because it came with the garlic bread. Dude, it's fucking hua. That's funny shit. Okay, again, right now I'm using a what am I using? 5 round liner. I'm set too high. I'm set for a mag. Okay, I'm at 6.5 volts right now. Okay, again, my colors are going to be the 20, 40, and 60. And they're dynamic. Dynamic gray wash. I gotta be honest, I don't know what the needle brand is. I have no idea. Do you gotta go potty now, Papa? You gotta go potty? See? I guess he does. Come on. You gonna get him? You gonna get him? You gonna get him? Be careful. I have so many things that are on my Father's Day list, and one of them is a fucking chair. Tattooing every single day. This chair is blown the fuck out. Okay. So look at I love music. Probably my favorite song in the whole wide world is House of the Rising Sun. I mean, there's other songs that are really cool, obviously. That's probably one of my favorite. Here, The House of the Sun was traditionally a song that was produced in the 1800s. The song has received much speculation around its meaning. Some say it's about a whore. Many believe the house referred to the song to be a brothel or possibly a woman's prison. The earliest recording in this incarnation was by I couldn't read it because they're fucking the most popular and well-known cover is by a British band, The Animals, in 1964. You could play it; it's not copyrighted because nobody knows who the fucking. No one claims rights to the song, meaning it can be recorded and sold royalty-free. Let's turn this motherfucker up, then. Yeah, we'll turn this motherfucker up. Let's see. I don't know if they're gonna. I can't tell you if they're gonna copyright it. That's the only bad thing. Okay. When you're tattooing, don't forget to use Vaseline. Nobody's going to use fucking KY. Don't be sick. But you're going to be using Vaseline. You're going to be using A&D. What I like to use is when I'm tattooing, I use just cheap shit that you get off Amazon for this is like a 3-pack. I keep that back there. When I'm tattooing people, then you use A&D. Always use A&D. Vitamins A and D. That's the best for the skin. Don't use Vaseline. Vaseline, it doesn't allow aeration, doesn't allow breathing. Right. You could get an infection or get caught underneath the Vaseline and there's no air. I'm reading this thing the same time as I'm talking and I can't chew bubblegum and talk at the same time. Okay. So yeah, use A&D. Okay. I'll show you. Okay, so now I let this thing sit. Again, I let this thing sit last night with the stencil on there because I knew I was going to be doing a live today. If I didn't do that, you can see how the stencil is starting to wear away. I think you can see it. But because the stencil is wearing away, if I didn't let it dry adequately, this thing would have been gone by now. The stencil, the whole bottom jaw would be fucking missing. I'd have to rethink my whole game plan. Okay. A lot of people don't like to use the coils because it's such a hassle switching to different needles, especially if you're using the plastic wrap on top of your machine. Now I have the plastic wraps over here, but I'm not using them right now. Oh, I know this isn't a free song. I know that for sure. This is Led Zeppelin. Take your time. I think that I should have. It's too well, yeah, because you don't want to do two passes on it. By two passes, you don't want to. If I already did a line, I don't want to have to do another line on top of that line because you're causing more damage to the skin. So you only want to use one pass, especially on fake skin. Um, but I think I should have done a 5 round liner on these teeth. I think sometimes it's hard to tell if it's my machine or my foot pedal. But I think my foot pedal's taking a shit. I see Celeste. I see Nasa Goringa. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call you N. Alo. Hawaiian. We got a Hawaiian in the house. Are you Hawaiian? I probably just insulted you. I'm sorry. How goes it, brother? This song completely, totally reminds me of Goodfellas. I love Goodfellas. Goodfellas is my favorite movie in the whole world. Okay, because I did this yesterday, the same tattoo. I already know the issues and the like what to avoid. What I am going to do is I'm going to do the playing card in a I think I'm going to do it in a 5 round liner. I think the 3 was way too small. Hmm. I'm thinking about it. I think you just heard, buddy. He smacks the door. When he's done, he smacks the door. You believe that? It is him. He's got no patience. Come on, you. Chucho. Chucho. I guess that's not a Hawaiian name, right? I don't know what the hell. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you the skin. So this is how you tell if you have your depth correct. Look at the other side. No damage. And this is what I've done so far. So if you're going to see damage, you're going to see it mostly with one of the, it's like a 3 round liner, a 5 round liner, maybe a 7 round liner. Anything more than that, if you're puncturing through, you're drilling through that thing way too hard, man. You got to back the fuck off. Oh, and here's another thing. I don't have them over here. They're over there because I have a winery too. I make my own wine. You believe that shit? But balloons, blow up a balloon, tattoo a balloon. If it pops, you're going too fucking deep. That's another one of my practice things. Some people are, you see those new people, man, they're drilling through me. When I was drilling through that thick ass fake skin that I have, that's like 6 millimeters. It's double the size of this. And I was puncturing through that. Dude, I was elbow deep in that motherfucker, man. My fake skin looked like Swiss cheese. There were puncture marks all over that goddamn thing. I regret not keeping a couple of them. I'm contemplating using a 3 round liner for that playing card though. I'll tell you what, Guardian of the Beige. If you're still here, buddy, you tell me. What do you think? Should I do the playing card with a 3 round liner or should I do a fucking 7 round or a 5 round liner? 5 round liner. So a 3 or a 5? You tell me, buddy. Man, one of your major investments. I don't know too much too much about it. I'd say a five. I think a five's fucking perfect. If you weren't going to say anything, I was actually going to switch to a five. Great minds think alike, brother. Well, you went in and when did you say you went in? 2015. So you're a young guy. You're a young pup. You're not old like me. Although they just raised the Did you hear that they raised the enlistment age? Too bad they didn't fucking raise it to 54. I'd fucking go back in, man. I'd go back in a fucking heartbeat. Let's see. Let me get that thick shit out of the way. And I think I'm going to hit it with the same. Either a 9 or 11. I'm contemplating the 11. Although that might be too. I mean, that meets that fucking line, man. That meets that line. So I'm going to do an 11. Here's the problem with a 10 wrap coil, too. A 10 wrap coil machine. It has a hard time hitting with the bigger weights. This is an 11 round liner. I don't think it's going to be an issue, but if I see a difference, because I know what my hand speed is and my depth, but if I notice that it's not hitting correctly or if it's not depositing ink the way I want, then I'm going to switch to I'm going to use my 3030 shader. This thing's like a fucking like a it's like a fucking pile driver, man, from Hacksaw Jim Duggan. This one will fucking drill right through you. So that thing has power. That's what I'll use. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. The fuck made me think about him? That's old school. That's AW. Is that AWA or NWA? Yes, they raised it to 42, and you're 33. Yes, you ain't an old fart like me. I'll tell you what. I was in my prime, 40, 45, 45 years old, man. I was in the top shape I've been, and then I let it go to shit. Then my wife introduced me to pupusas. 33. You from Massachusetts, right? You a Whitey fan or no? I know some people are on the fence. Some people can't say. People don't like to talk about. It's like hush hush. But I'd like to hear about Mr. Bolger. Okay, I think that's fucking beautiful. This is a 9 round liner that I'm using. Although I think this is an 11 I'm using. I should have used pot. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You can see the front part. Okay, so that's with the cheek. That's with a 11 round liner. Even drinking my red, white, and blue. Look at that. I'm a fucking patriot, man. God bless America. Fucking Celtics, dude. I'll talk Celtics with you all day. Old school. Kevin McHale, Bird, Parrish, um, Day. I love them all. Old school. That's when basketball was basketball. Now that they're crying foul on fucking little pushes, being bitches, you don't. Back then, man, they get fucking nosebleeds on a daily. They were getting hammered out there. Fucking elbows. Now you so much as fucking jump up to block something and somebody bumps into you, they'll fall down and they start crying. What the fuck? I was watching Joy Boy. Is it Joy Boy? But I was watching him the other day and he was showing. Wish I could remember what that ass clown's name is. Fucking took one of those fouls and it was just. It's so embarrassing. Dude, you have no fucking. You're for a point. Just to win, you're gonna fucking cry like a little bitch. But yeah, today basketball, I don't follow it. I stopped following it with shit. When did probably when Shaq retired? Okay, remember when you're tattooing, because I had to move my hand, my placement, taper in, taper out. You're gonna go in and then come out. Don't just don't just tattoo and fucking stop. You're gonna you're gonna fucking leave the skin like an airplane taking off. And when an airplane takes off, it fucking goes down the runway. It takes off gradually. It doesn't fucking. Although that Marine fucking, I forget what that Marine chopper does. That thing's fucking crazy. It defies physics as we know it. Yes, yes, sir. They're fucking soft, man. Julius Irving, fucking Moses Malone, Isaiah Thomas, the old school guys, man. Dominique Wilkins. Those guys, you can't fucking beat them. The players of today don't even fucking match. Remember Bugsy Mogs? Bugsy Mogs was like 5'2" and he could fucking slam dunk. Fuck. We don't have any characters like that playing anymore. We get crybabies. Bugsy Modes. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Motherfucker was 5'2", and won a slam dunk contest. He won it. Okay. This 11 round liner is this is fucking awesome. Here's my. It's got to be. It's in the top 10 songs I love. Top 10 songs I love. 3 of them are fucking AC/DC. AC/DC is phenomenal. My wife and I, we should have went to Vegas to go see them. That would have been an awesome concert. I hope can you guys make out the music? I hope not. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm putting Meta glasses as my number one fucking thing to get. Let me see if I could adjust this camera a little. There. Let's see there. What does it say? Flushing people at 5'2". I'll tell you what. When I was in the military, I always say I was 6'4". Okay. But I'm sure I was like 6'3" and a half. 6'3" and a half, 6'4". Now I'm like 6'3". It's like I'm fucking shrinking now. Now I'm shrinking. Now I know I'm shrinking. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be 5'2". Getting old sucks, dude. Getting old sucks. Okay, when you're tattooing as well. When you're hitting a line, especially with your tattoo machine, what you want to do is you want to either hit it straight on, so it's depositing, because there's 11 needles in here. If you hit it at an angle, only about 5 of the needles are going to be hitting adequately, and the other six. What's the math? Carry the one. Yeah, the other 6 are not going to be hitting as deeply, so it's not going to be as dark unless you hit the line going straight on, because you're depositing. Your longest needles are hitting in. Your shorter ones are okay because you're going in a line, as opposed to going backward. It's not going to work as well. Make sure it's either straight up, all needles hitting straight on, or at your angle going forward. Those are the 2 ways you want to deposit your ink. Hope that makes sense. So with that being said, I'm going to hit this brim straight up. And then when I hit on this side, I'll stop, I'll move my machine, and then I'll hit it at an angle going this way. And that's what I also do is I use this hand with this finger, and it helps me guide it as opposed to just using this hand. So I'm stretching with these two fingers, stretch the skin, put this finger on here, and this is what I'm using to control it. Hope that makes sense. But don't listen to me, I'm an idiot. Okay. Because I can't see this, I'm going to hit it this way and just watch the way that the needle goes or the head of it. It'll angle down. That means I'm drilling in this way and I'm pushing forward like a snowplow. You're pushing everything out of the way. I don't know, dude. I think I'm shrinking, bro. I think I'm fucking shrinking. So what I did there is I was going straight in. I wanted to come out because I couldn't see the picture anymore. So once you can't see, once you lose visual, dude, pull that motherfucker. Stop. Don't go fucking thinking that you're gonna go this way or try to. Hey, I think I remember it going this way. Fucking stop. Fucking stop. So I went. I faded out. So I was going straight, and then I come out at an angle. Unless you know you're totally off fucking course, then just fucking stop. What you want to do is you want to put the machine down, take your gloves off, apologize, and send them to the next tattoo parlor. That's always an option. There's a video online, and it's about a tattoo parlor. I call it a parlor. There's a tattoo shop that's in Las Vegas. It's called Illuminati Tattoo. This joker was given a tourist a tattoo on her upper thigh. A good sized fucking tattoo, man. It was a big fucking tattoo. Completely fucking destroyed it. Fucked her up. At points, they said he was tattooing with no ink. Like he was just fucking cramming and just a needle. Come to find out, this guy was fucking high on something, fentanyl or something. Man, I completely destroyed that lady, man. Her leg looked like shit. You gotta look at that video. And then the shop owner had to take the shit, had to take all the crap. I felt bad for him. He seemed like a cool dude. You just hired a fucking douche. The thing about these needles as well, you're depositing 11 needles in, so you have to refuel. You have to refuel more often. You have to go back in for more ink, which is kind of a no-brainer. But if you're a professional tattooist, I don't think you're watching me, unless it's for the chuck checks. Then I clearly understand. When doing an angle like the brim of this hat, just have your arm, because you don't want to move your hand. You don't want to fucking tattoo. Get in the habit of doing this. You want to be able to move your whole arm as one unit. So you're tattooing like this. So when you're doing something like this, it's easy enough. Make sure that you have some Vaseline on your hand because you need it. You don't want it sticking. And that's on a client as well. So put some Vaseline on your hand and then just move your arm like a one motion. It's a pivot. And that's a perfect circle right there. If you're using your hand, it's a little bit harder to determine how to do the circle. Whereas if you're moving your whole arm as a whole, it's much easier. I go through so many fucking paper towels, man. It's unbelievable. Again, you want to put some Vaseline on there, but you do not want to put a whole fucking bunch of it on there. If you do, you're going to block your needle. It's going to, well, it's going to block the ink flow. Yo. I don't know why stupid shit comes into my brain sometimes. My wife and I recently started watching a dude, Piff the Dragon. Piff the Dragon. Dude, this motherfucker makes me laugh. Okay, I'm going back in for more ink. That's a lot of real estate. Okay, remember, separate with these two fingers. You're separating three ways because when you're depositing the ink, obviously you want to separate the skin so that the ink is deposited inside of the uh, where you're tattooing. Okay. When you're stretching the skin, you're going to be using these two hands, these two fingers. Duh. So this way, and then also with this hand, which has the lubricant on there, which has the petroleum jelly or whatever you're using, you're pulling back with that hand. So you have like 3 points of stretching. You don't necessarily have to have 3 points of stretching, but that's what I do. That's what a lot of people do. There are some areas where you're not going to need 3 points. There's some points you're not going to need any stretching at all. So it all depends on the area that you're tattooing, but get in the habit of stretching the skin. See, now my hand's not moving. My elbow is. So because I didn't move my wrist, you'll see that line. Okay. So look at the top of the hat. Now, if I tried to tattoo just with my hand, it'd be shaky because I'm old. But no, but seriously, your hand will be shaky because it's an uncomfortable position. Um, so that's why you move your arm as a whole, as opposed to just your wrist. Now, again, do what you want. Different people, different strokes, different folks. But with all the people that I've listened to, all the people that I've talked to, all the people that I've seen tattoo, they all do the same way. So how can a million people be wrong? You know? It's fucking scorpions, man. I remember the scorpions back in, was it high school? It had to have been. All right, all right, all right. Looking good. Now I have the 11 on there. What I can do is I could either use the 11 round liner right now um, to do some slight shading, or I can knock out that card. Let me knock out that card first. Okay, here's how I rinse my needles. I don't know if you can see this. Can you guys see this? I think I did it too close over here. My rinse cup. If you're going to take a long break or anything like that, rinse your shit. If you don't do this, your needle's going to clog. But just keep in mind, that's fucking blood. That's plasma. That's a whole bunch of shit you don't want on your hardwood floors. So be careful rinsing. I would, oh my God, I'd move. I would tell my wife, pack your shit, we're moving. She'd ask her, are you taking the tattoo stuff? No, fuck no, fuck no, no, fuck no. Let's move. I'd buy all new shit, man. I'm a straight germaphobe. After I retired, I said, I'm not going to fuck around with anybody's blood ever again. I'm done. I'm tired. I had my share. I did in the military contractor, deputy. I've dealt with blood, 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 blood. No more. Okay, I'm going to rinse my needle again. Always wipe down. I know it's a no brainer. End up fucking shanking yourself. Okay, so I'm going to go in with a, what did we agree? We agreed on a 5. Tattoos. If if your thing is to watch somebody get a tattoo or go get a tattoo and you think it's going to be like a fucking hour thing, like you see, like Santa Monica Pier are giving tattoos like $100 for like a fucking small ass tattoo. I don't work at Santa Monica. I take my time. I work at Venice Beach, baby. Now, when you're doing a smaller needle grouping, you don't necessarily have to. It's good to get in the habit, but you don't necessarily have to go at an angle all the time. Three needles are going to hit as three needles would hit, basically the same. It's when you get into the bigger needle groups like the 7, 9, higher, 11, 18, fucking anything higher. You don't want to, unless you're hitting the skin, unless you're going this way to the skin, then it's fine. But don't be tattooing a straight line like this at an angle. The best book to get in the world, the best book, get Daniel Yuck's Fundamentals to Tattooing. If you're getting into tattooing, if you're thinking of getting into tattooing, the best book in the world is this one right here. I shit you not. This fucking kid, he's fucking phenomenal. As a matter of fact, I'm going to leave it out. I like to do extra reading with that. You could get that book off Amazon. Here we go, baby. So, outline is done. This is good for like if you have a client that wants to do it in like 2 sessions. And here, I'll show you. I'll show you the back as well. Okay, so this is going to be the front. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, there's the front of it, which is pretty good. I think the lining, I think the needle choice, I think is good. Here's the back of it. So it didn't drill through at all, which is a perfect depth. You don't want to flip this thing over and see your design on this side. You're fucking up your client is what you're doing. Like I'm fucking up my light. Now I'm going to do let me see. What am I going to do? Oh, eyebrow. Okay, I'm happy with the outline. Now I'm going to move to the shading. What I'm going to first do is there's a couple little chingaras in the eyes for shading the light. So I'm going to make little triangles so I know where the shading's going to go. There. I'll show you in a second what I'm talking about. I need one for the nose. Okay. Perfecto. Let me rinse my needle. This one's a lot easier to clean because it doesn't have a. It's an open reservoir as opposed to this one that has a closed reservoir. Okay, remember, plasma, yicky, no bueno. You'll end up moving. Okay, 5-round liner. Now, I'm going to put my 10 wrap coil away, and I'm going to grab my masked 3030 shader, and I'm going to use which one? I can use a 5 mag. Yeah, I'm going to use a 5 mag. This is why nobody wants to use coils, because you're constantly having to do this. With one of the other machines, it's as easy as, look at, this is the machine. This is the needle. So all you're doing is you're taking one needle, you're taking it off, you're popping it on, and you're going to work. Okay. It's time to change. Take this one off, throw it away, take another, rip it open, pop it on. You're ready to work. A coil. You got to remember to tighten it. But a coil machine is a fucking nightmare, dude. But the way I look at it, a coil is like a Harley. It's like old school. Some of them fucking like this one here. This one, in order to start this machine, I need a kickstart. Wait till you hear this thing. Okay. There we go, buddy. I might have to make it. I haven't had to replace any coils yet. But I'm thinking that it sounds exactly like this when you have to replace them. The feel of it, the sound of it, the hit. We'll see. Okay. No, I'm not going to be using the 2, the 4, and the 6 yet. The 2, 4. Okay, so I have 4 colors right now. I have all black. I have a 20%, a 40%, and a 60% gray wash. The gray wash was given to me by Dynamic. Wasn't I said given to me? No, I purchased it. Let's do the pipe. This pipe is kind of small. I should be going in with I have a 7-round liner over there, or 7-round shader. I just have to make sure that I don't fuck this up. Now I'm using More like a whip shading for the shading. Man, my armrest here sounds like it's going to snap. See what I'm saying? Well, taking your time. Take your time. Unless you got like 5 clients in a day that you got to fucking knock out. That's your own fucking fault. You're the one who scheduled them. Take your fucking time with people. You know what the worst thing is Gated? Well, I didn't even give you a chance to say what. The worst thing? You want to get a tattoo and the person doesn't talk to you. They're all fucking non-social. Okay, I think I'm going to go. I'm going to keep this off to the side. I'm going to grab my 8 round liner or 11. Because I can't get the spot that I want with that mag, and it's only because I'm not trained enough, not skilled enough. Some people would be able to hit that right away. I can't. So instead of tearing up the fucking skin trying to fucking get it, I'm gonna hit it with the right needle. Yeah, my ears are ringing like a motherfucker. Okay. Here's a, because what we're going to do is go back in with, we're going to go back in with a red. Just looking at the design. Let me do. Man, this fucking channel's funky. I wish I could do. I could do like I could take my iPad and connect it and have my iPad here looking down. So it would be like a split screen type of thing. I wonder if I could do that now. Let me look. Let me see in my. Can I add someone? I think I have to restart it, and if I do, I'm not going to do that. No, that wasn't it. What is this? Green screen. Mm, I don't know. I'm too stupid to figure that out. I think I have to restart it. Okay. I still have some cheek, um, the mouth, and the jaw. Yeah. Mm. I don't know. These paper towels seem like shit anymore. I love this fucking song. Love this fucking song. And it won't get copyrighted. I don't think. so far. Could you see it? Yeah, you saw it. Okay. Now, the hat. That'll. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use a mag. Okay. Let's rinse our needle. Now, if you only have an 11, if you only have a 3 round liner, you should see the work that they do in fucking prison with a guitar string. Like they can make a 3 round liner out of fucking guitar string or 1 round liner. Some of the work I've seen is fucking unbelievable. Inmates have all day to do to work on their art. And if you have a tattooist inside of the jail that all he does all day, endless tattoos, man, he's the most important person in the prison. I'll tell you what. Some of the work they've done is incredible. My only regret is early on in my career, because you have to spend like a year or 2 years in the jail. My only regret is not talking more to tattooists or tattoo artists in the jail, because I should have jumped on this bandwagon a long time ago. I'll tell you what, with the knowledge that these fucking guys have, that'd be crazy. Okay. The biggest mag that I have right now at this point is going to be a 9 mag. Mm. Okay, there. Now, because I'm pushing a mag, I'm obviously using my 3030, my Mass 3030. Oh, no, wait. I'm not using it. This machine, this 10 wrap coil, will have a difficult time pushing this 9 mag. So, good thing I noticed that. This is the hard thing about this, switching these all the time. Okay, so this is my 5 mag, and I'm switching it with a 9 mag. And I'm wondering what this fucking song is. In the Light. There we go. Okay, again, take 2. Let me turn this bitch up. 7.5. There we go. Oh, mofo. I'm down for Led Zeppelin, but not that stupid shit. It sounds ridiculous. Is there anybody on? No. And packing this black on this fake skin is a bitch. I will have to come back in with an 11 round liner to hit the corners, the sides, because I can't really hit it with the mag. Ain't that good? And that's one of the things. Don't go to a tattoo artist that says you fucking do anything. It's like people coming and saying, "Hey, I want this." Who did it? Well, a guy named Nico Hurtado. You want me to fucking tattoo something that Nico Hurtado did? Are you fucking high? Oh, I'll do it. It'll be my version. Unless you're looking at the wall and you're saying, I want this flash. Don't ask for somebody's signature fucking tattoo from another tattoo artist. That's insane. I heard that yesterday somewhere. I saw this dude that was on a YouTube doing a live, and he has some type of disfigurement that his face is all disformed. Not like this, like worse. Not well, no, I'm worse. But anyway, when he first got on YouTube, I noticed that he only had like a small gathering, probably a couple hundred. This was like 6 months ago, 7 months ago. I just I saw him a couple days ago. This guy's up to like 300,000 already. And all he does is he sings. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know he ain't getting the greatest of fucking comments. Man, this is difficult because I'm trying to get the black in there, but I don't want to tear the fucking skin up. It's not even close to being torn up. Drink a little drink, smoke a little smoke. Okay, now I'm ready. Got a little pain medicine. I'll be impressed as shit if Guardian of the Beige is still here. Dude, tell me you're still here. That guy was a fucking trooper, man. He was here for like an hour. This is a long tattoo, I told you. I need more black here in a little. My my God. Morning, Mama. going to take a quick break. When I get this done, I'm going to keep the camera on, but what I'm going to do is flip it around. You'll see. I need more black, and I need more Vaseline, and I need ooh. Oh, I am out of Vaseline. Choo-choo. He comes around when he hears me take my gloves off because he knows that he could get a snack. He's tricky. He's tricky. Hold on, choo-choo. Hold on there, choo-choo. Can you see him? Oh, shit. What do you want? What do you want? Or do you want... do you want jerky instead? Because I can use one of these. Mm-hmm. Go lay down. Well, what? No. Right now, I'm loading a refrigerator. This fridge is a fucking mess. You'd swear we were alcoholics. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is why I've been putting this off. Man, I got so much to drink in here. But I don't like the cream shit. All right. I think I'm going to take this hoodie off. My back. This is why these tattoos take so long. I mean, you're hunched over for hours. You have to take breaks. Let me see how the battery is on this. Because if the battery's about to die, I'm going to have to plug it up. Oh, no, we're good. Mm. Okay. Yeah. I should have had the camera pointed down at the freaking tattoo while I was putzing around with whatever I was just doing. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, so here's where we're at. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, paper towels. I need paper towels. I need black ink, and I need a. Yeah. Here, go watch that. Hopefully, it turns it enough. This is why you use the big. Well, shit. This is why you use the big cap, the medium sized cap for the black, and then the other three for the 20, 40, and 60. This last cap is going to be for the red. Um, yeah, I didn't want to put it in now because sometimes you have accidents where you pull up the coil machine, it'll spit whatever. You don't want to contaminate the red, so don't put your red in yet. Fuck around, get a couple specks of black in there, and you changed your whole profile, your whole color profile. Is it still on? Wonder how long this stays good for. This whole thing. Oh, what I was going to do. Yeah, I'll do that for last. I'm going to switch to a 11 round liner. I'll see if I have a 9 round shader. I'll see. But I got to get the places I can't get with the mag. Oh, can you see now? You can't see now because I moved it. So there, see? Saturation on this hat is so freaking hard, man. Especially because I only have a 9 round mag, 9 mag. If I had something bigger, I'd use it. Hillbilly bong da bong da bong da bong da bong. Hillbilly bong da bong da bong da bong bong. What's that, Papa? I'm a thoroughbred. That's what she said in the back of my pickup truck that I was getting fed down on some cornbread. All right, Momo. Love you. Have a good day, Momo. I remember when I was first starting, I sent a tattoo in for a critique to Art Me Something. He's still on. Although he came on, he was on. He had a long ass fucking beard, crazy long beard. I, probably still does. But then he went off the grid for a while. So but I sent him this what the fuck was it? It was a skull. No, you know what it was? It was who's it? Hey, Georgie, want a balloon? What's that guy's name? Hey, Georgie, Mr. Piddlewinks or some fucking man. I had just started tattooing, man. You should have seen this thing. This thing was a mess. If you want to see it, go on to Art Me Something and look for the guy that fucking the it guy. I forget his name. I wish I knew what that clown's name was. I could do a perfect impersonation of him, but I don't know his fucking name. Okay, let's see. Let's take a break real quick. Okay, so here's where we're at so far. Not even close to being done. That's where we're at. So I gotta turn this down. Let me do this. Why don't I do this? You know, it'd be fun. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool one. Why don't you watch this while I go potty? I gotta remember to take my microphone off though. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? That'd be pretty embarrassing, right? Look at, see, I knew he was gonna start up. That's why what I'll do. It's only gonna take me 10 minutes. You should smell this fucking house right now. Oh, I get. Okay, just be right back. Where's the camera here? Here, you go outside there. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna tell myself that because I'm looking all over the fucking place like an idiot. I don't want you thinking cross-eyed like Marty Feldman. The house smells real fucking good. I fixed our fucking. Oh, that's another thing. I cuss too much. I believe I cuss too much. I think I cuss too much. Do I cuss too much? My wife always said, "Just be you," but you know, sometimes you want to be a little bit better. So anyway, fix the fucking popcorn machine. That thing was terrific. Saved myself about $150. About $150, and it only costs. I keep looking. Oh, I'm gonna do this the whole time. It only cost me about $20. $20 to fix. I think $20. I'll put the amount. I'll put the thing right here, and I'm gonna have the video coming up. I don't know if it's gonna be before this video or after this video, but we'll see. The reason I'm doing this video is because one of my buddies, one of my military buddies, um, and contractor. We're both military contractors. We works for the same company. He's in the hospital. So what I'm going to do? He's going through radiation like I did. He's going through the same thing that I did. Although I went through radiation over in Balboa Naval Hospital in San Diego. He stayed in Texas, which is outstanding. Let me see. Hope this works. Calling the hospital. This is what happens. Now that I'm on this side, I'm not on that side anymore. I'm like, this is weird. This is it never rained past 3. We were given a special number. If we had an issue with the hospital, man, we had a special number to call. I'm trying to get a hold of the gift shop. You gotta be careful because they keep pushing the fucking buttons. They hung up on me. You bastards. Bastards.
You all are dirty little Billy bastards.
This is unbelievable. Okay. Okay. This is crazy. Let me see. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
I'm going with 1-800-Flowers because I can't get the gift shop.
let's get back to work here. Huh? What do you say?
Text.
Let's get back to work. Music. Video. Check. Music. Pink Floyd, Post Malone, Rolling Stones. Check. Wait, back up? No. Okay. Let's get back to it. Yeah? What do you say? No. Hey, check it out. You go to get a tattoo. No tattoo artist is going to sit through a whole fucking tattoo for like 4 or 5 hours, man, without getting the fuck up. I mean, if they do, that's great. I can't do it. I'm 54 years old, man. I got to get up. I got to walk around. If I don't, I'll die. Right in front of you. It's crazy. My back is already fucking killing me because I just did this tattoo yesterday. I just did it yesterday. I'm doing it again because I didn't like the decisions that Chat GPT gave me on the tattoo. I said, how would you do this tattoo? It's going to be a video. You'll have to wait and see. It told me how to do it, and I did it. It looked like shit. Chat could kiss my ass. Ooh, this machine, man. The Mast 3030. I either purchased it off of eBay or I purchased it off of Amazon. I can't remember which one, but Mast, Mary Adam, Sam Tom. I have a Mast Archer as well. That was my first pen style. Now, if I wanted to, I could blast this out with a pen style, but I'm switching to coils. I really like them. Again, I'm using URK, URKNELL, Urcanel Big Skin. I got it off Amazon. There's True Skin, there's Real Skin. I mean, there's skin companies that you could get fake skin. I would suggest this company because it's cheap. You're going to learn depth. You're going to save money. You're going to learn depth quick. Because if you're puncturing through on this thing, if you're hitting through on a tattoo, this is 3 mil. If you're going through it, man, you're going way too fucking deep. That's a blowout. Causing your client some undue damage, man. So get some of this skin, keep it on hand, and just do lining exercises. Do stupid little tattoos like this, because sometimes it's the little tattoos that are the hardest. Oh, it's fucked up majorly right there. If you guys haven't checked out my other channel, make sure you check out my other channel. It's going to be Irish Gip 71. On that channel, there's some tattoo stuff as well, and there's a really good video that I did on a guy named Stony St. Clair. He was a tattooist back in the early, 19. I'm probably wrong with the year, so I'm not even going to say. But tattoo artist, and he was born with a degenerative spine issue, so he was all hunched up and clawed up. Man, he couldn't even walk. He couldn't do anything. But this motherfucker could tattoo, boy. This motherfucker could tattoo. So if you haven't seen that, if you don't know anything about him, you got to go check him out. Irish Gip 71. Look for the Stony St. Clair, man. I should put it on this channel as well. He was in the circus. That's how much of a sideshow he was. He was in the fucking circus back in the 40s, maybe. This is too loud, isn't it? I'm going to get dinged on this one. I'll tell you what. Fucking YouTube, man. You could watch all the songs all day long on other people's channels. You could see them go into a concert. People could sing them, but I can't play a simple video. Usually he's pounding at the door by now. We're gonna see what the fuck he's doing. Not even close to being done. Not even close to being done. Okay. Come on, you. You're a little teddy bear. You're a little teddy bear. What are you doing out there? Huh? You getting into some shit, weren't you? You were getting into some shit, weren't you? Okay, Marshall Tucker Band, buddy. No, Papa. Now you're gonna knock over the camera. I guarantee you're gonna knock over the camera. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Where are you going now? Where are you going? No. I just gave you one. You want another tattoo? I wrote mom on his upper arm. Really a little sailor. Okay. Um, shading is fucking difficult, man. Blacking out is hard as fuck. Shading, you get away with some shading, with some shitty shading, man. But a blackout, you got to do a blackout. A blackout, you can't. It's not shading. It's not. It's just that's hard, man. I don't care what anyone says. Because you want to try to get it in as little passes as possible. You don't want to destroy and chop up their fucking arm by digging in and fucking trying to get it, packing it in, packing it in. Man, I need a beard trim or a mustache. Do this. How's that? So at least you stand a chance of maybe seeing the fucking picture, right? Okay, I think I'm almost done with my mag, but I actually have to move to the 11 round liner because I want to get the edges crisp. I can't really hit them with the mag on the curved areas. The straight line I can, like this one. There. But I can't do that with the corners. What I'm contemplating doing with this is prior to tattooing this on anyone, tattoo it on myself. With my daughter, she asked for several tattoos. Um, and each one that I gave her, I did the same tattoo on myself. So her and I have the same tattoos. Well, she has a whole bunch more, and I didn't do those. Okay. I think I'm done with the black, actually. Now, Looks good. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the mag. Remember, this cup is full of plasma, blood, piss, snot. It's everything. It's fucking disgusting. Do not spill that shit on yourself or your fucking floor. Don't. Oh my God. I'd fucking move. Okay, so uh, since this is a 10 wrap coil, it has a difficult time pushing an 11. So I'm going to put an 11 round liner on this here. I keep hearing squeaking. Hope it's not. Hope it's not Papa. This one's difficult to get in. Damn. Things are going to change. I can feel it. Oh. Let me do two things with you here. Let's see. I just told my honey I love her mucho más. That's mi amor. That's me. That's me, mama. I got to keep track because landscaper's coming today. Landscaper's coming today. I should go unlock it now. Let me go unlock the gate. What the hell is all that, man? Sorry. Trying to think, when did I start this tattoo? How long have I been on? Well, I'll tell you in a second. I've been on 233 minutes. 233 minutes. Let's put you back over here too. Excusez-moi. Okay, let's see. Now, is this delayed? Oh, folks. More black ink. So this is good as well because it's a good mental note that when I am doing this tattoo to someone, I know about how much ink I'm going to need, which would be one large cap. Would it? How many times I fill that? This could be, yeah, large cap. Okay. This, if my honey was here, I would ask her, how do you say finish? I think it's Finis. Finish? I think my foot pedal's taking a shit. Okay, so far. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought my arm was going to pop. Can you see it? So far. That was fucking difficult. That's a lot of black, man. That's what she said. Okay. Okay, let me do this shade part down here. Oh, good thing I looked at that. What's going on here? What's up here? It's 11 round liner, and it's becoming jammed up, jamming on the one. Jamming on the one. Jamming on the one. Remember that? Cosby show? Jamming on the one. See if we can find that. Let's see if we can find that. What do you say? What would it be called? The Cosby Show. Jamming on the one. There it is. Jamming on the one. Okay. Whoa. Spit all over. Okay. Looks good. Looks good in the hood. Jamming on the one. Let's see. I don't want to go back and fix anything. That's the worst. Okay, now we're going to use the 20, 20, 40, and 60. The 20, 40, and 60. Yes. And I'm going to put those on with the five round mag. Okay. Plasma, blood. Don't forget to clean your needles. Because if I don't go back, look at if you're practicing on fake skin, you don't have to throw your needles away. Don't get new needles every time. You're gonna waste money. These needles will stay good for a while because you're using them on fake skin, which is the same thing as skin, but it's not like you're doing a hell of a lot of damage to them. It's not like you're drilling it into wood. It's in the flesh. So I use my needles for at least a week. I see no need in throwing them away. They're still doing good. I could tell when they start hitting bad when the hit isn't there anymore. Like which one is this? This is an 11. That I might end up changing out because I'm using that a lot within the last 2 days. I did all the black here and then all this black. So that's a lot of work for a needle. So I'm probably gonna trade that out. Now I'm gonna go to 5-round mag. As a matter of fact, after all this, I'm probably gonna throw all these needles away and start over. Doing 2 full tattoos with these needles is it's not excessive. I'm sure they'd last for another 2 tattoos, but I'm not gonna risk it. Why? Okay, so now okay. So now I got the 5-round mag, and I'm gonna do some minor shading. Minor. And right here on this part of the head, and then the jaw. Oh, you know what I did? You know what I screwed up on? I screwed up on his hat. I didn't do the how did I do that? Because I didn't do the lines. That's why. Mm, okay, there's the 40. You know what? Let me do 20 just to see what it is. Now this is a 20. This is a gray wash, a 20 gray wash. I'm doing some whip shading out from the black, the circle. I can't believe I forgot that. Which means I got to do it again. Because I will not do this on someone unless I am perfectly sure. I'm pissed that I forgot that. Because this would have been perfect. I think that might be it. Oh, right here. A little bit. Again, this is the 20 wash. Okay. Last part, red. Rojo. And I'm going to use the same needle that I used yesterday for it. I'm going to use the what fucking needle? What needle did I use? A 5 mag as well. And just make sure that when you switch colors like that, switch your needle out as well, because the black, no matter how much you clean the needle, the black is still going to be in the chamber. And when you go and put your red, load your red up, you're going to get black in it. No está bien. So make sure you get a clean needle, which this is a clean needle. This is the needle that I had from yesterday. Put that joker on there like that. There. Throw my black rag away. I don't even risk it, just in case I have black ink on my gloves. I switch my gloves out. Look at here he comes too. Every time he hears me take my gloves off, he thinks that it's time for a little SNACK. Hello. Okay. Let me get the red. And Uno Capo. You're gonna get nothing but a kissy. That's all you're gonna get. This guy. This guy. I'm gonna get. You're gonna get this. You're so handsome. You're such a handsome boy. Fucking around and I got ink on my fingers now. Did I? Yeah. I put my shit right there. Put that shit right there. What you want, folks? What you want, folks? What you want, sucker, folks? What do you want? Hey. Psst, psst. Mm. You can't eat all this. You're gonna get fat. Do you want to get fat? Do you? Do you? Do you want to get fat? Hey, this is it. No mas. You shook off my kiss. So that means you're going to get another one. So you got that coming for you. Gotta be hard with them. Okay. Rojo. This. Almost forgot what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Let's do this like Brutus because we always knew this. I don't know if let me see. Man, so pissed off about this because let's see. Okay. See? Gassy. Hi, Mama. Hola. Chucho. Who is it? Is that Mama? Is that little Mama? Oh, oh. You come over here, but you'll be on. Right here. What are you looking at?
Oh. Oh, buddy. I'll show you later.
I'll introduce my daughter, my beautiful daughter. Come here. Your makeup's on fleek. Your face is on. You guys want to see my daughter?
Go and touch.
Your face is on. What's wrong with you? Hmm. E. Gatus. What's up, bro? There it is, buddy.